Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Philadelphia against the Raptors. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. So here we go again, GA. These teams continue to duke it out in this series here tonight.
And this is where things get interesting, Kevin. No more surprises or feeling things out. They know their opponent now and should have a clear plan of attack.
And it's Carter missing. Here's Snow. Pass to Ratliff. Allen Iverson on the wing, defended by Carter. 6 on the shot clock, Iverson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Christie against Snow. Pass to Davis. Takes it off the glass.
Growing up playing hoops in Oakland, Davis is used to taking contact and finishing even if there is no foul call.
Here's Snow. Right side Hill. It's stolen by Carter. And even 3-on-3 break. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, you know, he just took off in transition and gets there to finish off the fast break strong.
Iverson outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to Kukoc. Pass to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Carter against Iverson. Pass to Snow. Kukoc with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And the Croatian swingman Kukoc, a valuable, multifaceted player who can do a little bit of everything.
The first one falls. Kukoc hits them both. Here's Christie. 8 points his last outing. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Bank shot, no good. Now the 76ers with it. Iverson with the ball. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And he sinks the second.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Snow against Christie. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hits it from three-point range.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Pass to Iverson. The kick out to Hill. It's tipped. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The three from Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the 76ers.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Now here's Ratliff. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Iverson against Carter. McGrady passes to Christie. Carter outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Snow, the pass to Iverson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got 5 now.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
McGrady outside. Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. Hill pulls it in. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Iverson up top, defended by Carter. Iverson kicks to Kukoc. Back to Iverson. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
McGrady outside. The rebound by Kukoc.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
With the drive. Snow can't hit. Toronto trailing. Here's Christie. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Hey, he's a value utility guy. Whatever you need, Christie can provide it. He's willing to do so, even chipping in scoring-wise.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Out to Kukoc. Back to Iverson. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Bangs home the trifecta.
Usually a finicky shooter at the arc, but Snow looks confident in the selection there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McGrady passes to Christie. Davis sets a screen. Inside. Here's Oakley. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Oakley doesn't typically take bad shots. He's selective when he shoots the ball, but he does look to convert whenever he can inside.
Here's Snow. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Now, here is McGrady after the miss from Allen Iverson. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Carter. Finished off the break. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Iverson against McGrady. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
Toronto, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Oakley. Back to Carter. What a terrific move that was. Carter's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Back to Kukoc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's McGrady. Hands it from downtown. McGrady's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Toronto.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Now Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Carter for 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Snow against Christie. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Snow. Outside, Kukoc. Over McGrady. Kukoc can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Christie. Carter outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. To end the run. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 9 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really good focus, keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Carter hits them both. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Snow. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The D can give up these kinds of looks, especially to Snow.
Toronto leading by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown the pass to Curry. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Iverson outside. Shot from 12. They grab their own miss. Ratliff up top. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. Iverson can't get that one to fall. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Raptors. 6-point lead. Carter against Iverson. Carter looking around. 6 to shoot. That shot off the mark. And here's Iverson outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Now here is Carter after the miss from Allen Iverson. That one goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And here is Iverson. On the wing, Kukoc. Back to Iverson. Geiger with a screen on Carter. Iverson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 11. Toronto leading by 6. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Driving inside. The shot's good from Snow.
Boy, that was a right-now drive by Snow, really catching the defense unaware.
Toronto's shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Carter against Iverson. Carter drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 15.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Iverson against Carter. Pass to Snow. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Now Kukoc. Just 5 to shoot. Traps in the tray.
How about the shot selection of Tony Kukoc? A threat to sink the 3-ball. You got to chase him off of that line.
Snow against Brown. It's Vince Carter on the wing. It's intercepted. Kukoc with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Thomas checked in for Bottoms. He hits the second from the line.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Willis with a screen on Snow. It's to Curry. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Willis with a screen on Snow. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now here's Iverson, defended by Carter. Curry looking around. And it's Carter missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Iverson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Make some noise for your Toronto Dancers.
He's checked in for Toronto. Christie comes in for Curry. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Carter, the pass to Willis. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 14. Pass to Snow. Launches it. It's hauled in by Oakley. The Raptor shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And it's sent back by Ratliff.
You've got to time those shot contests just right. And he did that time.
Kukoc dishes to Ratliff. Geiger with a screen on Christie. Iverson kicks to Ratliff. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup. 16 points for Iverson.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here is Carter. Lets a floater go. Rebound by the 76ers. Ratliff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kukoc from outside. Back to Ratliff. Pass to Iverson. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here is Carter. He's got 15. Kukoc grabs the miss. Kukoc has got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Davis comes in for Kevin Willis. Tracy McGrady subbed in for Brown. McGrady against Kukoc. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-7 run. Iverson outside. Pass to Snow. Ratliff a screen on Christie. Snow the pass to Kukoc. Here's Snow, defended by Christie. Snow can't hit. Toronto, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Screen by Oakley. And here's Carter. Fires it up. No good. That would have tied it.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Iverson against McGrady. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Snow the pass to Kukoc. Here's Snow. Pass to Ratliff. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside, Kukoc. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Brown is checked in for the Raptors.
Checking in for Toronto, number 7, D. Brown.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the Raptors call time here, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and, you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Lynch comes in for Tony Kukoc. And Bowen subbed in for Snow. Right side, Davis. Iverson against Brown. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And the Raptors miss again. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Iverson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McGrady with the ball. Iverson picks him up. McGrady kicks to Oakley. Brown with it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oakley's such a good all-around team-first guy, setting up a shooter with a nice pass there.
The 76ers making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Philadelphia shooting it very well. 54% from the floor in this second quarter. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Bowen. Out to the right wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lynch has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, good heads-up play by Bowen, taking advantage of an opening with a nice pass there.
Brown deciding where to go with it. McGrady outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 76ers have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Iverson, no good. Raptors have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Now Brown. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
It's a close game here in Toronto. Iverson against Oakley. Iverson passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Toronto has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. McGrady outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. He's shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's Bowen. Still without a basket. Takes it inside. Pass to Hill. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 4. The Raptors have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady, and the layup is good. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Iverson up top. He's covered by Brown. Basket counts. Iverson's got 24.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
The Raptors shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Pass to McGrady. Right wing. Here's Christie. Here's Oakley. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You know, inside Oakley can be a real force, and he doesn't let good defense keep him from scoring.
Hill passes to Geiger, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Iverson against Brown. Pass to McGrady. Over Lynch. They get it back. Christie kicks to Oakley. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Lynch. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And we finished one half of basketball. 76ers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Snow. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Snow's got the first field goal of the second half for the 76ers. Here's Christie. Pass to Carter. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Really a big part of his game, Christie finding the open man here.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 5-point game. Snow the pass to Ratliff. Toronto grabs the miss. Christie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rebound by the 76ers. From deep, Iverson. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Carter drives in. Excellent D there from Ratliff. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Here's Christie after the Sixers pick up 2. Carter on the wing. Lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Carter's got 22 points.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bowen. Pass to Hill. Here's Snow. Iverson outside. Ratliff a screen on McGrady. Iverson dishes to Ratliff. Tries yet again. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Christie. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here is Carter. To the inside. Oakley passes to Christie. 4 on the clock. A shot by McGrady, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Down low, Ratliff, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Snow against Christie. Driving the lane. And it's good off the back rim and in. Christie's got his second bucket.
Christie has the athleticism and skill to beat you from all three levels.
Snow the pass to Iverson. It's hauled in by Oakley. Toronto trails by 7. It's Vince Carter on the wing. And the layup falls. And that's now 24 points for Vince Carter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Iverson, no luck. Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Carter. Rebound by the 76ers. Hill's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
Pass to Carter. The 3. That doesn't go either for Carter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good from Snow.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Christie against Snow. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Releases from the wing and drills it. McGrady's got 15. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Snow. He's got 12. Hill a screen on Christie. Drives to the hoop from 17 feet out. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
Christie against Snow. Carter outside. Pass to Oakley. Carter outside. Back to Oakley. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Here's Bowen. Still yet to score. Here's Iverson. Good work defensively by Carter. Toronto trails by 10. Pass to McGrady. The 3 in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Iverson against Carter. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Toronto with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Picked away. Here's Snow. It's good. Snow's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Christie the pass to Davis. And it's sent back by Ratliff. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And Toronto making a change here. Willis is checked in.
Number 42, Kevin Willis.
Christie kicks to Willis. Shot clock at 6. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ratliff's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Iverson outside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Hill, no good. Toronto trails by 11. And he drives in. Fader on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A defensive stopper. Eric Stone's #1 job out there, making things difficult for the opposing team's best perimeter player.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
McKee's checked in for Allen Iverson. Three-pointer. And it's McGrady, that time on the assist by Christie. Christie's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Snow against Christie. Snow, the pass to Ratliff. Here's Snow. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Sixers will go for a different look here. Tigers checked in for Theo Ratliff. Muhammad comes in for Hill. Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Bowen. And Ollie subbed in for Snow. Christie against Ollie. That one goes. Count it. Christie's got 6.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
The 76ers leading by 6. McKee the pass to Ollie. On the wing, Kukoc. McGrady covering. Pass to Geiger. Now McKee, 5 on the clock, and he's good on the 3-ball. McKee's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Christie against Ollie. Willis with a screen on McKee. Here's Carter.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Ollie after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Pass to Kukoc. Over McGrady, and it falls over the rim and in. 10 points for him.
I mean, Kukoc has the touch to strike from anywhere. The mid-range is just another place where he's a real threat.
Christie kicks to Carter. Willis with a screen on McKee. Poked away. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Willis.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
That move was fire, just showing off there.
Toronto shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Spins. Christie kicks to McGrady. And he makes that one. McGrady's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's Kukoc, and it's Kukoc with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Toronto calls timeout. Some changes for Toronto. Marks, he's checked in for Oakland. Curry comes in for Carter. And it's Brown in for Christie. Up top, Brown. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
1:35 left to play here in the third. Out to Kukoc. Muhammad with a screen on McGrady. Here's Kukoc. Toronto grabs the miss. McGrady's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Curry, here we go. It's stolen. McGrady against Kukoc. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Toronto trails by 9. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Countered by Kukoc. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Toronto shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Brown. Kukoc grabs the miss. Kukoc has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Over to the left wing. For 3, McKee. A three-pointer is right on target. McKee's got 6 in the quarter.
And when you're a good passer, the D expects that. He tricked them there and kept it for a bucket.
McGrady against Kukoc. Here he goes. Oh, my!
Wow!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Toronto trails by 8. And here is Brown. To the paint. Stewart finds Carter. Clock at 6. Over Lynch. And it's Carter missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Ali. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Brown with it. Over Ali. Muhammad pulls it in. Brown's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Ali passes to Lynch. That one is good from Geiger. And the 76ers lead by 10.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Hits the jumper in space. Carter's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Muhammad. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Lynch. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown outside. Now Carter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Ali. Capitalizes off the crossover. Ali's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Down low, here's Geiger. Got a hand on it. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Carter missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And that one, good. Lynch has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Carter outside, stripped it away. Here's Ollie. Inside, Stewart with the steal. Here's Carter, and there's the drive, and finished off by Carter.
One step and go. His plan was to drive the whole time.
Ollie against Brown. Here's Kukoc. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Boy, I love to see that aggressive take by Toni Kukoc. I mean, pushing through the contact and using his length to finish inside. That's sweet.
Brown the pass to Carter. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 76ers leading by 11. To the inside. Here is Lynch. On the wing, Kukoc. Shoots over Curry. And that's collected by Willis. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Carter. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Christie, he's checked in for Bottoms. Then for the 76ers, Theo Ratliff. He's just checked in for Muhammad. Iverson comes in for Kukoc. And it's Snow in for Ollie. Snow the pass to Iverson. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter outside. Now Brown. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 39.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
It's good. Iverson's got 32 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Brown dishes to Carter. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Willis. And the shot goes down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Snow against Curry. Here's Geiger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ratliff. Pass to Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
To the middle. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ratliff. Now the 76ers on the break. The shot's good from Snow. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice execution on the break that time. Snow doing a nice job finishing.
Brown against Snow. Outside Carter. That one no good. 76ers have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Snow the pass to Ratliff. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Some changes for Toronto. Oakley comes in for Brown. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Curry. On defense, Toronto. Here's Iverson. Rebound by the Raptors. Oakley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Carter has it in the corner. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Ratliff a screen on McGrady. Lynch sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Davis is checked in for Toronto. Davis against Ratliff. Pass to Lynch. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. It's good. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Oh, that's a strong finish going right at the defense.
Here's Christie. Pass to Carter. Stolen away. And now Philadelphia on the break. And here's Iverson outside. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 37.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Christie against Snow. Carter on the wing. Over Iverson. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 41.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
Timeout called. 76ers.
Make some noise for your Toronto Raptors.
The 76ers with some changes. Hill, he's checked in for Ratliff. Jones comes in for Lynch. And Rowan subbed in for Snow. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Toronto trails by 13. McGrady passes to Carter. The second effort. Pass to Christie. Goes up again. And it's Carter missing. Philadelphia shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Iverson passes to Bowen. Off target from three-point range. Toronto, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's Christie. McGrady outside. Off target with the open look.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jones kicks to Iverson. Jones in the post. McGrady covering. And Jones over to help. Toronto working the ball around now. Pass to McGrady. Screen by Oakley. Shoots the three. The shot by McGrady, no good. Philadelphia shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Bowen the pass to Hill. That's tipped. Here's Geiger. Up and in on the layup.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession And this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Iverson.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-6 run. The fader. Jones, no luck. Toronto with the ball, trailing by 17. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Carter, that's good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Our game tonight featuring Los Angeles as they go up against Utah. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Frank, we've got a clash here tonight. Two rivals facing off once again.
And because they're in the same conference, they see each other fairly frequently. You can tell these teams don't really care for one another. Wouldn't be surprised if things start to get a little heated out there.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Over Polynice. Misses off the left iron. Malone kicks to Stockton. Fires top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harper the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
On offense, here are the Jazz. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Shoots over Harper. It's deflected. Here's Rice. And the three ball is good.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range missiles.
The high post shot. Malone can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Rice for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Rice has got 6 points.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Stockton against Harper. Now Malone. Shot to stop the run, and it's in off the backboard.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Now here's Green to the inside. O'Neal is double. Polynice with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fade away. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist from Rice.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Polynice. Stockton outside. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Harper against Stockton. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. It's picked off. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? They better be ready to scrap.
Here's Stockton, and he drops it in from the low post. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Shaq passes to Bryant. And here's Harper from the arc. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
He made extra sure that goes in.
Utah trails by 5. To Malone. Five to shoot. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant dishes to Rice. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
For Utah, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Malone a screen on Harper. Here's Stockton. Sweet little floater.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Lakers leading by 5. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Hornacek covering. Shaq with the screen. Here's Rice. Again, Los Angeles.
And Glenn Rice is a pure scorer. I mean, his team depends on him to constantly and consistently nail these types of shots.
Utah calls timeout. This season is only just barely underway, Clark. Think we're off to a promising start?
I do, Kevin. I mean, it's always fun this time of year as teams work to establish themselves, to build cohesion. And it's nice to see how they progress during the course of what is a long season.
Checked in for the Jazz.
Number 3, Brian Russell.
Pass to Polynice. On the wing, Stockton. He's guarded by Harper. Stockton left side. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Harper. Stockton can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jeff Hornacek.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
First one falls for him. And Kobe drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harper against Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kobe against Hornacek. Green, the screen. Harper kicks to Green. Pass to Rice. Over Russell. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A dynamic scorer. Russell can hurt you from all over the floor.
Bryant down low. Hornacek covering. Harper the pass to O'Neal. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Bryant in the corner. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 9.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Out to the right wing. Russell passes to Polynice. Stockton looking around. Here's Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Pass to Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Isley's checked in for Hornacek.
Number 10, Howard Isley.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Right side, Russell. pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harper puts the move on, and the layup is good.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Now, here's Stockton. He had 27 points last game. Pass to Malone. Over Green. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got 6. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harper. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Russell. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 10 points for him.
Rice making that defense think twice about leaving him open.
Going inside. The shot's good from Izzo.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
So it's the Jazz now after the basket by Los Angeles. Russell left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stockton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Stockton's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harper the pass to Green. Pass to Bryant. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Harper against Stockton. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
That is why you want to get the ball inside and put some pressure on the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Jazz, A.J. Holmes taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Utah. Ostertag comes in for Malone. And it's Hornacek in for John Stockton. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. So the Jazz, their last game, a loss to Minnesota.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Ostertag. Jeff Hornacek on the wing.
Brian Shaw.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Fisher against Hornacek. Here's Shaq. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Shaq's got 12 in the game.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here is Shaw. Hornacek covering, or he gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the rope.
Oh, he gets it before the
How
horn.
about that?
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 12. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The shot by Isley, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Down by 12. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, good at keeping his concentration when he attacks the basket. Russell doing a really good job fighting through that defense.
Hornacek against Bryant. O'Neal outside. Knocks it loose and stolen by Russell. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now here's Bryant. He's coming off a 19-point game against Phoenix. And here's Harper from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight. Utah trails by 13. Here's Isley. Six to shoot. Inside, Gilliam, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Utah, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
He doesn't get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 12. Bryant on the wing. Hornacek covering. Here's Rice. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Phoenix. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Utah trails by 14. To the wing right side. Hornacek outside. Top of the key. That one good for 2. Hornacek's got 5 now. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Harper. Defense is right there. Rice kicks to Green. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Hornacek. Here's Isley. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. free throw drops for Kobe. The Jazz making a switch here. Stockton's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And the Jazz call time here. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 14-point game, and they pick up 2.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
Outside Harper. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Utah with the rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Stockton against Harper. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter. Slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
To the left wing. Rice dishes to Green. Count the basket. Green's got his first points of the night.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Down by 12. Pass to Ostertag. Back to Stockton. Shoots over Harper. Stockton can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 12. Rice passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
And here's Stockton. He's got 11. Out to the wing. Hornacek outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's tipped, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Malone's checked in for Utah. Here's Kobe. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone finds Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Rice to the right side. Stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Green with the block. Kobe passes to Harper. Here's Rice. Los Angeles with another miss. Utah trails by 14. Here's Hornacek. Off the mark, and the drought continues. For Los Angeles, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Screen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ostertag with the rebound. Jazz shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Hornacek. From the arc. The Jazz again can't hit it. Lakers leading by 14. Harper dishes to Green. Out to Kobe. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. Bryant's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Malone, left side. Up top, Hornacek. Six to shoot. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Over Green. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. Malone's got 8 points.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Harper the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Utah trails by 19. Stockton outside. Takes the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Ostertag. Utah is shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Hornacek. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bryant outside. Down low. O'Neal. Shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Harper against Stockton. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Harper kicks to Green. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
At 6'6", Harper's outstanding court vision is accentuated as he looks over the defense.
Pass to Malone. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Utah also making a switch. Isley's checked in. Outside for Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. The shot's good from Isley. Isley's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
To the middle. And the dunk by Ori.
Most often we see Ori camping out at the three-point line. That time, he goes right to the rim.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's an 18-point game. .121 left here in the second. Malone down low. Ori defending. And the basket by Malone.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Fox, no good. Utah trails by 16. Pass to Stockton. On the wing, Malone. Here's Isley. Over Shaw. Shaw with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting very well. 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Ball stolen. On the wing, Stockton. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Lou passes to Shaw. And stolen by Malone. Out left to the wing. Here's Padgett. No good that time. Right side, Fox. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Stockton outside. Nice move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
Boy, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
Free throw good, Stockton. And Stockton drops them both.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Kobe passes to Ort. Offline with his 3. Utah trails by 14. Stockton finds Malone. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. The Lakers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got 13.
That was a sweet one right there.
Now Stockton over to the wing. Pass to Polynice. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Fisher. Left side, O'Neal. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fisher can't hit. Utah trails by 15. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Over Ori. With the second effort. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Bryant. 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Malone passes to Stockton. Rebound the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Rice. There's the drive.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much. That opens up driving lanes for him.
Utah calls timeout.
The Jazz with the timeout.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stockton against Fisher. The 15-footer got a piece of it.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that.
Horry against Malone. Fisher looking it over. Pass to Kobe. Kicks it out to Fisher. And here's Horry for three. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Fisher.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Pass to Stockton. It's blocked by Shaq.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Jazz have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Malone. Over Horry. Malone, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the inside. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Malone is doubled. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
For Utah, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Kobe kicks to Rice. Pass to Horry. Here's Rice. Back to Horry. No good from outside. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. To the paint. Here's Polynice. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Horry passes to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Fisher against Stockton. Pass to Malone. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Fisher, and they pick up 2.
You know, because of his size, he can be at a disadvantage inside, but Fisher knows how to work around that.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Stockton against Fisher. Stockton passes to Malone. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Look at the mailman getting through that contact. Not allowing a little foul to hold off his shot.
Russell, he's checked in for Utah. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Hornacek with the steal. Stockton outside. High, arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. And that's now 19 points for John Stockton.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this, playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
Malone with it, out defended by Fisher. Allen East, and that's good.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
Lakers leading by 15. Fisher with the ball. On the wing, Bryant. Horry passes to O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Hornacek outside. Pass to Polynice. Back to Hornacek. Malone, a screen on Kobe. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hornacek's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Malone in the post. Horry defending. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Malone, fantastic at understanding angles and how to go get that missed shot and put it back himself.
Kobe passes to Horry. Fisher outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Shaq. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. That's now 26 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Fisher against Stockton. Pass to Malone. From 13. Rebound the Lakers. Rice has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Russell. Banked in off the glass. He's got 7.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Inside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Down by 15. Malone right side. The Lakers with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stockton outside. Russell with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Russell's got 10 points.
Well, he's an accurate shooter, and Russell very selective as a shooter. He focuses on taking high-quality shots on a regular basis.
Shaq down low. And he has 28 points for the game. Back to Horry. Outside Bryant. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Russell. Shaq down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good. And the Lakers with some changes. Fox, he's checked in for Horry. Shaw subbed in for Bryant. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Isley the pass to Ostertag. Over Fox. Ostertag, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Here is Shaw. Scoreless thus far. Fox from outside. Connects from three-point range.
And plenty of confidence from Fox on that play. Gets the ball and just sends it right up.
Here's Isley. He's covered by Fisher. Pass to Russell. Up top, Hornacek. Ostertag pass to Isley. Good, nice job down low. Isley's got his third bucket of the night.
And how about the aggressive finish inside? You can't shy away from the contact down low.
Down low. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by O'Neal.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Fisher way outside. Whoa!
He got it in!
How about that? Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for L.A. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They have a 19-point lead. To the paint. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Misses from close range.
Even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one is good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lakers passing it around. Into the lane. Harper kicks to Shaq. Back to Harper. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Brown. Oh, and here we go with Kobe with nobody back. And finished off by Bryant.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Isley, defended by Bryant. Pass to Isley from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rice. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
How about this offensive barrage from Rice? Totally unstoppable right now.
To the wing on the left. Stockton outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Stockton's got 21.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Harper the pass to Green. Count that one.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A shot by Stockton, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. Harper dishes to Kobe. Here's Rice. Shot clock at 6. Rice for the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. impossible to stop.
Here's Isley, guarded by Kobe. Isley, the pass to Ostertag. On the wing, Stockton. He's guarded by Harper. The Lakers on offense. Big stretch here, going 10-2. Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
They get John Stockton.
Team foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Utah making a change here. Both free throws good from Bryant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Polynice. Ori defending. Stockton against Fisher. They get it again. Ostertag. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, that's simply a big guy doing what big guys do at 7'2". Ostertag, very effective at earning second chance looks.
And Bryant slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Isley. To the inside. Here's Ostertag. Some solid defense from Knight. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. George with the bucket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Isley. Back to Stockton. Here's Isley. Here's Polynice. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And here is Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. George with the ball. Fisher, right side. Outside Bryant. George against Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Ori. Rebounded by the Jazz. Stockton outside. On the rejection by Bryant.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Shaw's checked in. Then for the Jazz, Karl Malone's checked in for Ostertag. And it's Hornacek in for John Stockton. 18 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. Malone's got 13 points in the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Fisher kicks to George. Charity stripe shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Here's Isley. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Fisher. Takes it off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
For Utah, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Ori. Down low, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Lakers, Travis Knight. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. John Stockton, he's checked in for Isley. Knight hits them both. Utah shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. On the wing, Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Stockton passes to Malone. The fadeaway. That's short off the rim. And Los Angeles guys shooting a magnificent 69% in this game.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
Now, here is Hornacek. Screened by Malone. Can they get it? The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Hornacek outside. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Puts up a three. Colonies with the rebound. The Jazz shooting in this game 45%. Here's Stockton. Sinks that one from the post. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Here's Lou. Hornacek covering.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And the Lakers making a change here. Sally's checked in. Horry against Malone. Shoots a fader. The shot by Horry, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Outside for George. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lou passes to George. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Utah shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Malone left side. Hornacek outside. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Lou to the paint. And then Sally with the dunk.
Tyronn Lue showing you exactly what you want from a point guard. Excellent decision-making running the show.
Now, here's Stockton. Not a lot of room. Hornacek outside. Back to Malone. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
John Sally.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
At the line for the Jazz, Olden Pollard.
On the free throw, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Lou putting it right on target for his teammate. Really, that's what a true point guard does. On time, on target.
Stockton outside from 15 feet away. And the rebound collected by Horry. Horry's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll mark their fourth win on the year. Actually, their fifth win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Shaquille O'Neal.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Sally kicks to George. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Stockton can't get it to go. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
George, no good. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Pass to Polynice. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Staying with it, a chance to add another.
Third team foul.
And that one misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Knight passes to Lou. Right side, Knight. That one good for 2.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.